Hey, yo, what is up, everybody? Wait. There, that's better. There you go. Ah, I forgot to turn a dead ring light on. Yeah, this should all work. Cool. Let's dive straight into it. We have... we have a whole lot of paint to get to. I need this, but with Ripper. I'm still looking for it. I'm still looking for it, and I am not certain if I can get it. I really am not certain if I can get it. Also, I should put this on shuffle, otherwise we are going to get the same music the entire time. So yeah, we need to find an oh my god with Ripper. And going by how things were going yesterday...
Burn with me!
That is promising to be a whole lot of fun. Yep, I fucked up again. Okay. All good though. We just need to avoid the claw of death. I mean, I can easily take a couple of hits, that's not a problem. The only thing I'm a little bit worried about is if I get hit by things that knock me back, because that could theoretically knock me off.
Time for a change of pace.
Nope. This is bound to be a problem.
Burn with me!
this is definitely about to be a grind and a half, but hey. Either you play the game or you don't.
Special today is hot roast roasted.
Oh. I really do not want to go and fall off of the edge. Thank you very much. Oops. No? Well, here we go again. Fire rate, effect chance, and effect chance. Right. Because that's what we're looking for, not... Nope. Eat. I mean,
You shitting me?
This'll be easy.
can you stand still for a second? Jesus Christ. Woo! Nope.
I can barely grapple with your
And another one.
burn with me.
No thanks. No thanks, I'm good. I rather don't burn with you. Appreciate the offer though.
You with that crazy.
That's not funny.
Ow.
A friend in the ground helps the grass stick around.
Nope.
Just throw that in the old place.
Bite me.
Burn with me.
Sure. I do hope the background music is not too loud today. I did switch it up a bit with how I had it set up, so might need to check that after I'm done with this one.
Who's willing
Oh, hi. No, that's not what we're looking for. Okay. Before anything, I do need to go and check if the music is not allowed. So let's pause it for a second. Actually, I think that I could turn it up a bit. This should be okay. Yeet!
Burn with me!
Calm down, lady.
Ugh. Didn't kill it in time.
This'll be easy. This won't take long.
He no gold. Yeah, exactly. I am missing a urn. I will continue missing an urn. Also, bye. Oh man. Ha, ha, ha. Because apparently I'm not good at ripping things from people's body. Who knew?
No one is gonna come looking for you.
Apparently that's a flaw in character design.
Burn with me!
Uh-oh. It does feel bad, yeah. Sure does. Oh.
Nobody try and bring me back!
You ready to die?
We are just...
Oh no. Oh no. Boss, can you please stop body blocking for your allies? That's starting to become a tad bit annoying.
Everything!
Bomba? Bomba. I guess I will take the iridium, but this ain't it. Woo!
Guess this stuff didn't do that much good. Burn with me!
I think that I may have figured it out. Wait a minute. Yeah, I think I could maybe have figured out where I have been doing the wrong thing the entire time. Interesting. Give me a second.
Scavenge some gear, huh? You didn't happen to grab any.
Could it be? No, I don't even have this. Then zoom to enable gun shields. But what does a gun shield do? Because that should only stop bullets, right? But if that's the only thing that it does, then why do I suddenly deal more damage when I am aiming down sight? That makes no sense. Gain 25% and 100% damage radius because you hit more pellets. I mean, yeah, I guess. I mean, honestly, that would be the only explanation, right? I don't think that I have anything. I mean, I say that, but chance to activate kill skills when critically hitting. This gives me 15% crit to the chance to crit with any body part. Yeah. I think that I suddenly gain like almost the entire amount of grave implements. Max out drink full, etc. Just because I crit an X amount of times in a row. Yeah, I do think that's it. Yeah. 20% weapon damage times 6. Times 5, because it's it's times 6 per pellet. It's not times 6 per shot. Yeah, okay, no. Fair. I think that's it.
Burn with me!
Grill all you want, Alice.
That would explain it best of all, so let's just go with that explanation, shall we?
Picking on me!
Gotta get go.
Probably for the best.
No thanks. Ow.
Like you had a chance.
People like that.
Whee!
Grenades now.
And of course we don't get it. Imagine getting the one item that we need. Or,
Let me guess.
need is a big word.
This stuff fell off the back of
I mean, we're doing plenty of damage already, but...
with me!
Woo! No, my money! Oh. Oh. That torque licensed thing is really good. I like the torque licensed one. It's times 6 because there are max 5 stack tips. You meant this. Yeah, but wouldn't this be multiplied by 5? Because of how the bot works? Because it is seen as a weapon of every type, so it would take that gun damage times every gun type. Wasn't that what we were talking about earlier? Then again, 120% is still absurd. So yeah, okay. We are on the same page. We are just talking about it in a different manner. We were pretty much thinking the same thing. That's good. That's good. I will take this one with me just because that's a good passive to have, but the rest of the stats kind of suck. Might be worth testing the passive out in a second.
Burn with me!
Ooh. Okay, that was a very close call, but sure. Nope. Lot of money though. But the 20% times 6, 120%, bot 600. Yeah, and then that 600 is per pallet, not per shot. Right? I mean... that's a lot of damage.
Wow, you're good with that stuff. Burn with me!
Hey, that's a little bit early to get into that form, don't you think? Yikes. No thanks. Can we spawn minions? Thank you.
This'll be easy.
Yeah, no, the percentage does stay the same, you're right. Buddy lost his legs.
Anybody with me?
Yikes. Hi, Callus. Bye, Callus. Again, nothing. Yay. I mean, I swear, the second that she jumps to the middle, you're already too late almost. Kinda annoying, but I will.
You lose.
Owie! My stomach hurts!
Woo! Ow, 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 ow. Die. Fucked up there. I was about to say, her face is still the weak point, right? I mean, it's the only point that makes sense, I would say. Legendary? No, okay.
Let me take that off your blood-soaked hands.
I'm not even sure what the other rolls are that you can get on this.
You're gonna have to spin faster than that.
Yep, okay. I hear you, Callus. I hear you. I cannot let myself get hit by that stupid hook of yours, though. You can keep your tail with you. The only thing I'm interested in is the Ohm.
That's freaking it.
Ah, fuck! That hurts!
I'm unstoppable.
Okay. Huh? On what? How do you mean on what? What? Oh, the Ohm. I'm curious what you can roll on it besides the Ripper. Not entirely at home yet with all of the different part enhancement thingies. I understand that one classification is you can roll it with magazine upgrades, and the other one was ammo upgrades. But I'm not entirely certain which one falls under which category, so. Right, so it's a magazine licensed one, which means it rolls with, let's see, I know this. Ripper, COV, Maliwan? Maliwan was a magazine one, right? Pretty sure those are the three? And then for the other ones, you have the Jacobs, Hyperion. No? Oh. Well, shit. And here I thought I understood it. Oh, wait. It's Daedalus? Ripper, COV, and Torque. Wait. Oh, right, because you switch between the two elements. Yeah, okay, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. But that's weird, because the Oh My God is a Mali 1 submachine gun. How does that work with Torque? I'm almost certain you can't get this with Torque. Because Torque would make no sense with how the weapon itself functions. There is a weapon with elemental stickies. Ooh. That could be fun. That could be fun. I'm not gonna lie. That could be fun. I could see myself having fun with that, at least. Although, the thing that I really still want to do is make a build that works with like pure melee. I still want to get the hunter one. I mean, this is not a bad one, but could be better. Could be better. I think it's locked toxic though. Eh. Wait, I think I remember which one that is. Pretty sure I have seen that one before. Could be me though.
I'm glad it was you.
Burn with me!
Yeah, it becomes absolutely trivial if you can reset your ammo with a single Eldritch Blast. Yeah, no, exactly. Like if I can actually one-shot the guy or the girl, but it does cost me my action skill and I just don't have the raw cooldown for it just yet. Kind of annoying, but oh well. It does make for a once in a lifetime easy way out, I suppose.
Burn with me!
You're gonna have to spin faster than that.
Yeah, or we just do it naturally because I am not in a hurry this time. Nope. That might be another thing that I need to learn. To be patient with
Corpses is kind of
to be patient with aiming.
Burn with me!
See? Because if I do land my stickies, I actually do damage. I think that's it. Yeah, I mean, sometimes your ADHD just gets the upper hand, you know? Sometimes you just want to have an anime arc. And you just want to go absolutely nuts on bosses their head.
Burn with me!
And sometimes you're too slow with executing the enemy and you're gonna die. Yeah! No, thanks.
Who wants to watch me kill
Die.
Thank you for the revive. And we're dead again. And we're revived again. And we're dead again. And everything is fucking bullshit. Ew. Hey, bitch, hey. Finally, she got out of the spider web. Took her long enough. Let's sell a couple of items and back out we go.
Burn with me!
I mean... either I need to be patient, or this game is just trolling the ever-living shit out of me. Maybe it's both. I seem to be doing so much more damage than I have been doing in the earlier few fights that we were having. And you can say whatever you want, but it's not just because. This is not just because I am more patient. I mean, I am very gullible in believing a lot, but no. Ain't no way that this is just from me being more patient. Yeet. Oh, man.
Burn with me!
Ah, I see. I'm getting the pity treatment. Yeah, no, that would explain a lot, actually.
Don't need instructions. Sorry, my eyesight's so pretty bad. Now I'm
Woo! Sure. Boom goes the world stage.
Let me guess.
And another one.
Burn with me!
Stupid. Oh well. I mean... That's a lot of extra skill damage though, I'm not gonna lie. What was that first one though? I know, right? And what did you do? I called the boss stupid. Oh, what was the result for calling her stupid? Well, you know, we don't talk about that. We don't talk about what happened. Come on, and then we go to the red page. This was... Whenever a mon deals damage with a melee attack, his current gun has its ammo partially refilled. Okay. But... where's the other one? It's always nice when you have to search for where your skills are. Whenever a mon's shield breaks, he gains Bloodlust for a duration, gaining increased reload speed and lifesteal. Bloodlust is also activated on action skill activation with a duration of 8 seconds. Okay. But it's in the Calamity tree, so that's the punch one. Yeah, that's in the punch tree. We like the punch tree. Well, I like the punch tree. I do like the punch thing. The punch tree is fun.
Burn with me!
That's another thing that I don't understand. Like, for some reason, my ammo sometimes just instantly regenerates. And I have no clue what makes it do that.
We must all be strong. Owie!
Like without my skill active. Because I know that my skill does it. That's what the witchy finger is for, but I seem to be doing it without using it either, and that is somewhat interesting. Because it only works on 2 things. That's Eldritch Blast, Phase Explosion. That's it. So... I don't know. Lifesteal to damage. Skill damage. This was gun damage and damage reduction. The bleed shouldn't activate it. This is gun damage, this is crit damage and gun handling. Missing action skill duration. Bonus kinetic damage with guns while her action skill is active. That's not it. Let her minions gain increased maximum overshoot capacity and overshoot duration. Has overshoot. That doesn't matter. This is bonus lifesteal. We don't have anything in that ringer. Damage reduction, damage increase. Riddle you this, and this is melee damage. Gives me fire rate. I really do not know why sometimes I just randomly get my magazine refilled. Unless my my reload speed is that high, but I don't have anything that increases my reload speed. Except for like this, but that is calculated in the reload speed already, I believe. I mean, I could run this instead of this. Because it does stay for 2 seconds. That's another 20% if fully stacked. That could definitely make a difference, but... what I don't understand is... why? Where does that reload thing come from?
I feed mistakes. Everything.
Whoa, that's a lot of moves.
I keep possession better with a lifesteal. Wait. How do you mean? Instead of this... But then what do I take? Do I take the CQC? Because I would need to deal melee damage. Oh my... Wait, hold on. No. I know how I'm gonna deal melee damage. Oh, this is so fucking stupid, but that might actually work. Okay, well then. This is damage dealt. This is damage reduction. Wait, where's Slippy? There's Slippy. Slippy! This deals melee damage. This triggers CQC. This does the thing. I mean, yeah, maybe. Wouldn't it be great if throwing knives actually did, like, melee damage because they're knives? Actually, if we need this, then eventually we can farm for it again.
Out of anyone that could have found me, I'm glad it was you.
Meh. Thank goodness. Okay. So that means that now we're gonna take more damage, but we should be able to deal more damage as well.
Burn with me!
That an idiot move just for lunatics? Neoform enemy.
Yeah, okay, that doesn't really do what I was hoping that it would do. Nah.
Anybody seen my other gun? Like the really big one. Now. Oh, real good. Just those arms. Now I'll never get to live.
I wish I could kill you more. Questionable choices.
Bye, Callis. Oh. Nope. And take gum damage while moving. Yeah. I mean, I do want to have 2 more points in this because then I unlock this. I do want now with caffeine. Because I can get my rep kit up quite effectively. I just need to take a couple of hits, which is not a problem because we have the overshield. So that was more or less the plan. This is not bad though. I mean, this doesn't really do much. Oh well.
Burn with me!
Ah, no! Don't murder me. Blocks. Blocks don't murder.
Eat well! How did this happen? Don't move!
Woo!
It's all over the place. Yay! I heard that. It's an ohm. Yes! I mean, the damage rolls on it are kind of horrible, but... this is what we were looking for. Well, you would say so, but look at the difference in damage. This might sound really weird, but
I don't care about the reload or about the ammo or like the mag size. The only thing I care about is the damage and the bullets per second. That definitely could be a thing, yeah. The same way that torque ammo tends to have a lower magazine count. I don't know how that works. That is an interesting thing. True. True. Let's see. Does the wiki say anything about this? The wiki actually has something to say about this. Okay. Pretty sure that this can be rolled on things, but okay. That are always available to their weapon along with their additional traits. Okay, sure. Ripper. Theodore has so many extra things. Holy shit. Torque can come with impact or with sticky. Always semi-auto. Always deal splash damage, medium, large range. Sure, that's all good and all. Let me get the Google search thing as well, because, you know. Pretty sure that we do need that, because this doesn't say anything basically. Pin weapons, blah 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 blah. Yeah, this doesn't tell me anything. Okay, cool. Well, oh my god. How did I turn this into black again? Because I'm pretty sure that that was a thing that I could do. Dark mode is on. What are you on about? There we go. Good god, my eyes. Whoa, I got flashbanged. I spiced up license part system. Yeah, blah 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 blah. Okay. Oh my god. How about we don't? Daedalus, Jacobs, Malawan, Order, Ripper. Ripper guns have a gauge that you need to charge by holding firing buttons, blah blah blah, sure. Before it starts shooting. Great when you're the one who's starting the shooting. Wants to quickly finish the fight by unloading as many bullets as you can. However, Ripper guns are terrible in situations where you need to be more precise or when you're being attacked, since you can't shoot back right away. Right. I mean, I suppose that makes sense. But that doesn't tell me anything. Yeah, so that doesn't tell me anything either. Ripper. None of this really does anything for me, because the alt fire is not really what we're looking for. Wait, Ripper has... Ripper has alt fire? Wait, hold on. But apart from the gun, that's why the 7th sense can have different stats too. Yeah, no, I know that. I know that much. I just find it interesting because... Oh, infestation phage. So... No, this just has the magazine because it's a legendary. Yeah, okay, sure. So basically, if I have one weapon with Ripper and another with Ripper, I should see a difference. Well, would you look at that? This has a Ripper. Okay, so this bolt has significantly lower base damage than this one. Like, significantly lower. Okay, so... But double the ammo, yeah. So, I would say it's safe to say that Ripper does reduce that, like, flat base damage. Yeah. Not necessarily. I mean, over the entire clip, maybe. Like, over the entire magazine, I guess. That's what I was going to say as well, yeah. That's a rough one. Do I have another weapon that I have double? Pretty sure I might have a murmur or this one, possibly. Might have one of these in my stash. Actually, it's really easy to check this. It's way easier than I was thinking that it would gonna be. I literally can just go to the video from Moxie. What is it? There. Advertisements. Lovely. No, but I can't just compare the one that I have with the one that Moxie shows on his stream. Weapons. Yeah. Actually, the reload speed on mine is higher. But the damage is the same. I mean, imagine having money. I mean, I spent money on buying Borderlands 4. I don't have money. Ugh. I mean, I also spent money on getting a new deck for Magic, but that's beside the point. But yeah, no, the one that he is using, that Moxie is using in the video, has the same base damage, the same elemental, fire rate, magazine. The only thing that's different is the reload speed by 0.4 seconds. But that might be because I have a buff ticking right now. Okay. That means that we got the weapon that I was looking for. Woo! That means that we need to get back to base. And I guess we could go and scavenge around these. Maybe we find something interesting. Ooh. That's not bad. I mean, seeing how we don't really have anything better right now. It's not entirely true, we do have something better, but... that's basically what we're using right now.
I'm glad it was you.
Oh, equip speed. Nah. Yeah, that's about it.
Looting corpses is kind of a public
Oh,
service.
I meant to go to the map. Really?
Everyone's responsibility.
Use travel station. Also, there's no travel point to go to, but you know, use the travel station. Woo! Stupid. No. Shields. Where did I get the watch for dinner? Origo. Inceptus Origo. Yeah. I just needed to know exactly where I had to go.
Anyone that could have found me.
Okay. This can go, this can go. Don't need this. Don't need this. I do need this. Don't need this. I already have the thing with me. I am so good.
One person's junk is another.
But I do need to make space though, because I have way too many shit on me. This can go. I do need this. Do I need this? Do I need this? Nah. I don't need this either. I mean, I did get this because Guardian Angels sounded like a really cool thing, but if I don't die, then I don't need the fight for your life.
Well, junk. But hey,
Imagine being good at the game. Could it be me? Continuously homes in. That one can go. Continuously homes in. That one can go. Fortified positions can go. These can go. Ravenfire is fun, but it can go. Swoosh. I do want to keep the fish.
your top's still open.
The fish we are gonna keep. You can teleport to vaults now. If my controls would work with me. Yes. You can teleport to the start of a vault. I know that much. That would have been smarter, huh? Yeah, that would have been pretty smart. Wait. Shotgun magazine size. That's not bad. But this is only good if we're using this. But to use this properly, we would need to have this all done with manufacturers, I feel. So let's equip this one back for now. I am gonna put this one on with attack, so that we have that done. I do want to get a better Teen Witch as well, but I guess that can wait.
Need to talk. I'm here for you.
We're about to be null and voided.
Don't mind me, My pathfinding skills are not the best.
Suck my analog. Nice try.
Killing people is our job.
Killing people is our job. Well, let me help you with that one. I know, right? I mean, there's a reason why I like snipers. Imagine moving. Like, ugh.
I'm gonna make it time to keep the crowd.
Can't be me.
Wanna be surprised?
I have no.
We can't let him get away with this. Not like the cult, mother.
Shut up, you're being loud, you stupid enemy.
I enjoy the excessive.
There we go. Cleanup duty, yay. Nah. Now this is gonna be a fucking doozy because this guy legitimately
Present for you.
loves to be a pain in the ass. Because it's slow as hell to walk to the end of the thing and then go back to whatever he was doing, yada yada. Because of this entire BS. You know what? I am here for one reason and one reason only. I'm gonna ignore the chest. I legitimately do not care. I'm gonna miss out on so much stuff, but whatever. Yup. Ignoring all of them loots. I mean, this is the one that I was doing for like 7-8 hours straight and I didn't find the weapon or like the shield, so... I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered doing this another 7-8 hours and still not finding anything. So let's just do this on quick grind speed or something like that.
No way you'll miss now.
We will see if we found one when we get back there. Well, it doesn't. Yeah, that's kind of the entire thing. Why I'm like, you know what? I don't fucking care. Let's fucking go. We are just blasting through him, and then we hope that that's good enough. We get hit on purpose a couple of times so that we get our rep kit back. So that we can run this part faster. Hell yeah. Perfection. Also, there is so much stuff just scattered across this field right now. I guess we're gonna grab the gold. Why not? There you go. I mean, the phase transition would be really annoying. I'm so happy that we don't have to fight Gallus anymore. That was a fight and a half.
I spy with your little eye.
Yeah. Can you just die already? Well, that beam went the entirely opposite way that he was expecting it to go to. I guess we will sell it. Not entirely sure why the game just said to me that my favorite friend Azrael got online. Kinda sus. Why does the game think that I have a favorite friend? Well, because I never told the game that anybody was my favorite friend. So if the game now suddenly decides that I have a favorite friend, then that is like, wait, hold on. How does that work? Most likely just because you have been in my game for quite a lot of time, but still. Timekeeper, huh? What are you gonna do Timekeeper for?
So impressive.
Symmetry. Oh boy. That's a sniper that I was looking at yesterday, right? Yeah, the order sniper that could theoretically do some funky stuff.
Guess this stuff didn't do them.
That could be a fun one. I did wanna search for it as well, but I think I first need to get this done. Whee! I'm so happy that I found the background music. Zancrowstudio is such a fucking amazing studio. Their music is so good. Run, Vax, run. La 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 la. Oh, Jesus Christ, that was an updrift. Good. Oh! Oh. Yeah, that's not what we're looking for. Whee! Yoink. Pop, 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 pop. Pop, pop, pop. Oh. Ooh. I mean... it is a funny one. More shields. Get overshield with a 5% chance when you're dealing damage. That's not bad. In fact, I would say that it's maybe one of the better rolls you can get. If the capacity was like amp, this would be a good one because the overshield, the second overshield passive is like, it fits the entire thing. Oh well. Good thing that we did find the oh my god. Now we just need to find the rest of the belt. Whee! I mean, this one at least gives me almost double the drop chance for just finding any legendary in comparison to what Callus gave us. Like, damn. I already found a couple of legendaries right now where versus Callus I swear, we have been doing so many Callus fights and then we just didn't get anything. Kinda absurd. Die, please. Thank you. I thought I heard a legendary, but apparently I didn't. Okay. I also need to get a better warpaint. That might be one of the more annoying ones, I guess. Not sure where you can get the warpaint, if I'm honest. That's one that I still needed to look up. Money is a good thing. And reset and jump. And that. I mean, you're allowed to just die, you know? Good. Nah. Ooh. Under barrel cooldown duration. Huh. I mean, the only one I have is this. And this is the only one I would use, basically. And it's not even a flat off. I guess this one does count as well. Eh.
I can barely breathe with your
Run. And grapple. Yup. Eta. Woohoo! Fly away. Eat. Hey, that is really nice. That's another point in runner. Oh. Hi, Onion. The hell are you doing here? It's a good onion, though. Yeah, it is a good onion, though. I mean, this one was better because the movement speed and the knockback. But this one is not bad either. 50% damage reduction scaling with broken armor segments. On something that can make you immune for 2 seconds per armor segment break. That's not bad. You know what would be the best with the onion? If you can get that recharge time. Like if you can get recharge time with the onion. If you can make it that your recharge time for every segment is like within the 2 seconds, that you can blow a segment, recharge it within the 2 seconds that you're immune. That would make you basically immune for damage at all times, except for literally right at the point where you have that 2 second window that's open. Because at the end of that 2 second immunity, you can take damage again. So if you take a hit that is enough to just instantly down you, then it doesn't work. But besides that, that could be fun. Or you could just fully recharge it with Vex Lifesteal. I mean, you're not wrong. That could be fun. This is more damage though. In the long run, what's for dinner is more damage. Yeah, exactly, especially with Amp.
Let me take that off your blood-soaked hands.
Amp is really fucking strong on the What's for Dinner. Wow. Wait. Which bonus does that give you? The blue tree. Amon's gun critical hits have a chance to apply additional slow to enemies as if dealt cryo damage. Chance is doubled while his action skill is active. And at plus 10, that would be a 30% chance to slow. Not gonna lie, that is kinda absurd. Also, the fact that you get Berserk as a bonus thing, that's also pretty strong. You would want a 5 on Berserk. Because the only one that it can roll on is more or less that one thing, right? Man. That is pretty strong, not gonna lie. But it doesn't really work for Rafa since I can't recharge the shield fast enough to have it every shot. Yeah, okay. Fair.
If you ever need to talk, I'm here for you.
Fair. What's for dinner with Amp on Rafa? Ugh. Especially with that build that you have been using so far. That could go pretty hard, I'm not gonna lie. If you would have a way of like getting that shield recharge. No, I didn't mean to go into the shop. Get out. Whee! Up, 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 up. A goodbye. Whee! Nope. No good loot. But it's funny now because I'm doing oof to Timekeeper. Yeah! Yeah! I can do oof to Timekeeper as well. If I'm in the... like devil mode. I know the feeling. That is definitely a fun time. Pretty sure that when I did him for the like yesterday's stream for the UV5 upgrade, pretty sure that did do oof. Half a million damage per hit. X fucking excuse you. Oh yeah, no, exactly. I mean, I can do the same thing. Because I basically have free fire as long as I am... like, if I shoot 5 times... So that I don't get to that auto reload. And then you Eldritch Blast... which resets your ammo again, which then you can do it again, yada yada yada. But yeah, mine is not guaranteed to crit, and mine is also like it has moving parts basically. It's not infinite. Well, I do know that yours is definitely infinite. Or, well, as infinite can get, I suppose. Hello, can we please just get back to Earth again? Thank you. I don't like it when my targets are flying up in midair. Oh. Recharge rate and pinpoint. Who the fuck gives a fuck about pinpoint? My shield is almost never empty. Mwah. What's for dinner? You filled me. Dang it. I guess that's the other side of the coin. Like, now we have the weapon that we want, but now we do still need to find something that can use the thing that we have. I guess that is an entirely different type of problem, huh?
throw that in you.
Oh, Origo! I do have to say, I like how Origo just flies straight into our fire and takes the hit. You're a badass, Origo. Another hollow mod. Okay. Not what I was looking for, but sure, thanks, I guess. I guess. I'm not gonna lie, I really do hope that I find an amp mod. And I really hope that I can run Vagabond with it as well. Because that movement speed, oh man, I really do like the movement speed, I'm not gonna lie. The movement speed would be good. So let's see if Origo wants to give it to us. It is a lot of loot, but not what we're looking for. Yoink. Actually, hold on. Yeah, let's go see what this does. Ow. I'm morto! I have to say, it is pretty fun. Just holding the button and watching it like die. It is kind of fun. The bot is better though. Or it does more damage, let's say that way. Not that damage is everything, I suppose.
Whoop, whoop. I mean, it should have died already, but okay. That's what I get for being slow with the entire thing. Movement speed, damage, stealth, action, skill damage. Not what I was looking for, but okay, sure. Chance to spawn an additional... I'm just curious now, how fast is the reload with this? That is surprisingly quick, damn. Okay. I see, I see. I mean, I don't need it, but still. That's not bad. Especially if you keep in mind that in between all of the crits, there is a certain chance that we can get the fire rate as well. Because we can activate kill skills with crits. X fucking excuse you. That's not where you were supposed to go. You son of a bitch. Take that.
You're so impressive.
What's for dinner? I can't believe that we found the oh my god that fast. I was expecting it to take a whole lot longer than like it was yesterday, but apparently the game had a different idea. Oof. Oh, I heard that. I can sell that. Sure. Gun splash damage, fire rate, equip speed. I guess we are gonna replace the one that we're using right now, huh? Oh, damn. I didn't even know that Atlas bonus existed. Once every 25 seconds, you automatically shoot a tracking dart. That's kind of nuts. Especially if you combine it with the other bonuses. It's pretty good. Honestly, I think that for the bot, it would be the best if you just find a purple enhancement. I'm not sure if you can roll a purple enhancement with like triple damage on it, but that sounds like one of the better ones to find. Like gun damage, something with splash damage, and some other form of damage. That might be one of the better ones. Not sure what the best percentages gives. I mean, if you think about it, if you roll one with 20% gun damage, that's already pretty decent. I heard that. Really? Another Amon mod, okay. I guess they want me to go and punch things in the face. Not that I mind, I mean... Amon was a really cool thing to play. The main problem was that everything with the build that I was trying to make just didn't fit together with multiplayer. Excuse me. Oh boy. Where is the what's for dinner? I'm not even sure if the item spawned in at the end. Whoops.
I can barely grab hold of you.
I sure hope they did. Ah, loot. Yeah, that laser beam did not go to the place where you wanted it to go, huh? I'm sorry. My bad.
wait, that's a Rafa thing. Oh, wait, actually, that is not a bad roll. That might actually be a good roll. Skill damage and action skill damage on the same thing. That's pretty good. I don't know. This is one of the things that Ash is able to tell me. Not me. I'm not sure what these skills are doing, so. But we'll take it. For if we ever are gonna make a Rafa. Which, you know, we might. Someday. Okay, that last part of the health bar really was not there. That last part of the health bar did not exist. Get up to 25% damage based on the amount of spare ammo. Splash damage, crit damage, magazine size. That might actually not be bad. Because this thing has fire rate, splash damage, and equip speed. But it does mean that we need to get the crits. Yeah, okay. That just basically almost killed me. Yikes. Did not mean for that to happen. I forgot that was a thing that would happen. If you shoot the ground with sticky ammo, things do tend to go boom. Who knew? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what is better. It both has their own charm, I guess. I'm not even sure if it gives me a proper recharge. It doesn't really have any indicators. Yeah, it doesn't say, so that's an interesting one. I guess we just have to go and trust on that it works. I suppose. How does it...
in up to 25% damage based on the amount of spare ammo for the currently equipped gun. I mean, the splash damage in combination with the crit damage could be incredibly strong. As long as I get an actual crit. Which is doable, but you would have to aim correctly. Which is not something that I'm known for. No. Not exactly the best in best at aiming. Yeet. Okay, Amp. Where you at? Run, Vax, run! Whee! Let's stack this up already. Okay. Woo. I mean, at least this fight is fast. In comparison to a certain other one. Gun shield, gun shield. That is something that I am curious about now, though. If I switch it to the torque sticky mode, would that give me more damage? or less. It's hard to say. You would say that it's more. Or like, that the assault rifle mode is more. But it's hard to say. Because I was missing a couple of entire magazines, so I don't know. Ow. Excuse you, could you not? Yeah, sure, go ahead, do it a second time, why not? I mean, it's not like I wanted to hit you or anything. I am a little bit sad because I should have done this last week. It had the anchor, the big anchor machine last week. So, higher chance of getting legendaries. That would have been an amazing good time to do this, but hey, you know, whatever. Would be great if you would sit still for a second. Oh. Another one for Rafa, okay. Beep beep. Okay. Here we go again. Ow. Move your feet, Fax. Run faster. Hot ball. Whee!
I do like the view of this point. So much purple and red. Lovely. Big fire guy. We're going from ice to fire.
You're so impressive.
Kinda annoying that that thing is all the way over there. They should have placed it there. That you don't have to run past the teleport pad. That would have been great. Oh, wait. Two? Two? That's not what we're looking for. I mean... So if you want me to get overshield, you could just say so, game. Jesus Christ. When dealing damage, 5% chance to grant overshield. On kill, 15% chance to spawn an overshield booster. Oh, also, legendary effect. On hit, 12% chance to drop an overshield. Right. Thanks, game. Thanks. You know, in case that one overshield wasn't enough, let's get like 17,000 in a single hit. Yep. Tap. Whoa, hello. I'm not sure if I like this one better or the one that I'm using now. Maybe this is better. Transistor. Transistor is not what we're looking for. Oh boy. Ooh. Crit. No.
Reload, reload. Jacobs. Jacobs is not what we're using. Already went over that one. Theodore. Vladov. Man.
You are very brave.
Yeah, yeet. Eh. Eh. Oh. Let's not run off the cliff. I'm not sure why, but every time that we spawn in, I hear the sound of a legendary appearing. And I can't say why. Might just be my imagination. Let's go with it. It's my imagination. That sounds like a proper thing to think. Woo! More garbage! Yay! I mean, I could sell all of it, but my inventory is already basically filled to the brim. I mean, I have like 14 spots empty. After some rigorous cleaning, but I'm a little bit of a hoarder in these kind of games, I suppose. Ow! Junolds. Woo! Bob.
Right. Just because I don't want to have the legendary thing up there the entire time. Let's take it with me. Woo-hoo. Wow. That's a whole lot of noise that you're making there, damn. Okay. Did not expect me to move that fast, if I'm honest. Basically just face planted myself into the board, but okay. I am not certain what I find better, the phase transitions or this extra pad that basically is not necessary. I think I find both about as annoying, if I'm entirely honest. I mean, this is so extra. Just give me the orb that brings me back to the start without the extra skadoodle. It's not needed. That one took forever in comparison to the others. That one was a lifetime. Holy shit. I even almost died. How the hell did that happen? I mean, I guess I just didn't pay attention, but still. Note to self, dying bad. At least that's what they say. And who is they? God knows. The professional YouTubers. You know. They. Okay, sure, go ahead, body block with your entire existence, why not? honestly, is not a bad one. I kinda like that one. Like the health regen. That could be a fun one. Yeah. Not gonna lie, that ring light is starting to become really fucking hot. Yes! Took me long enough. Okay, now here's the question. Does amp come in different roles? That would suck if it does. Okay. Yeah. But we can go and check that. Yup. That comes with different roles. Uh, 28% for 100 or 35 for 150% gun damage. I mean, this one does come with capacity as well, so you do have a higher shield. But still. Then again, in theory, this with a bolt should really hurt. So, yeah, that might be a thing. Okay, so if we go with this and then the amp shield. That just leaves us with a teen witch now.
Okay, I am gonna do this one more time. But with the Ohm. It should deal 25% more damage and then 2% additional per shot fired. Okay, here goes nothing.
It's going to end this way.
That fucking rocks. That's not that great, but sure. Okay, that works really well. That amp is the difference between it working or it not working actually. That is kind of stupid, but yeah, okay. I can see why it works with amp and not with anything else. Because if you don't have anything else on it, then you just miss that 100% bonus damage, and that is big. Although I have to say, the movement speed is something that I am kind of missing now.
Let me take that off your butt.
That movement speed was really nice to use. This one can go.
Let me guess. This stuff fell off the back of a...
Pretty sure the other one you could get inside of this one. But I first have some modifications to do, so let's go there. Sure. That loading takes forever. Oh. I should complain more often, huh?
Oh, come on, give me a chance.
Yeah, sorry. I run an exclusive crew. No weak links. See, can't have a wanted.
I mean, do I really want the 50% extra bonus, or am I gonna be happy with what I have right now? I mean, I could always find a new one, I suppose. I should get that eye up to max, so I really want to get a better one of from this thing, because those two bonus effects, like the two bottom effects, are basically useless.
But the upper ones are really good. We're gonna farm for this one now. So I need to replace the thing on the crit knife. Is that something that we can do? Yeah, okay. Gun critical damage is increased by 25%. Nice, okay. The last one is gonna be on this, right? Oh wait, no, that's high caliber. I had high caliber for that one. Oh wait, it's there. Where do you get the shiny war paint? Where do we get the war paint? Hellwalker, Lucian's flank, and a war paint. The old scrape. Apparently that's a thing that's there. So that's where I could get a war paint. I mean, I could first go for the war paint. I suppose. Radix. That's in Septus. Is this Radix? I went to dude, I went to the wrong area again. Okay. Great, love that for me. And I forgot to put my mic back on. Hell yeah. I swear there's gonna be a moment where I am gonna forget to put my head on my shoulders in the morning. I mean, this does so much damage. What the fuck? I mean, I knew it was gonna do damage, but this is absurd. Mind you, this is without the Vexaltation.
You're not ready. Screw you! Screw the timekeeper.
That's not ideal.
Almost made me do this.
You killed one! Uze! Now die! Fuck.
I'm gonna delete you.
Anything that jumps to me just instantly means me dying. That is very interesting to learn. But anything that just looks in my general direction that doesn't jump to me melts. I mean, I'll take it. Just a little bit annoying because if they do get too close, then you already die before you even get the chance to, like, attempt not to. And you can make it worse because if you activate your shiny warpaint,
Timekeeper's gonna love me.
yeah, this really does feel stupid though. I am not sure who thought this was a good plan to put in the game, but holy shit.
Maybe let's not do that again.
Okay, that most definitely is a weakness though. Like, this definitely does come with its downsides. It's not just hold the button and you shred through everything without any form of danger. Although I'm not sure if the boss is gonna agree with that statement, because that boss is... This guy is somewhat stationary. So there's a really good chance this guy just instantly vaporizes.
Mutations!
My buff bar does not like this though. My buff bar does so not like this. Ooh. Adrenaline pump. Not what we were looking for, but hey, I'll take it. Actually, I want to try something out. How much damage does the bot do with the current build? Because we should still gain the shield and everything, so...
Just throw that in the old place.
Maybe that gun damage increase is like 6 times stronger on the bot? Most likely just means that we would need to... Okay. Yeah, that works. That works really fucking well. Yeah, that works way too fucking well. Okay. That's not the right one. Huh. That's interesting, not gonna lie. Yeah, okay. That's not what we got the amp for, but hey, I mean, if it works. That's the old one, okay. If it works, right? I mean... We'll take that. I'm so slow though. I don't like the speed that we're at right now. Right now we're at 100% speed instead of 128 or 130. Okay. Yeah, not sure if I like the Ohm better or the bot in this case. I mean, the stupid thing is, this bot doesn't even get any bonuses necessarily. This is just raw bot damage. Well, that's not entirely true, I guess. You do have the bonus crit. We do have the Deadeye bonus. Okay, that just instantly upgrades the... Right. Interesting. That pretty much instantly upgraded our Maliwan hover thingy twice. I mean, you do thread through the blue bars within like seconds. It's the other bars that it really doesn't want to get any damage in. Which is fine, I guess. That is more or less what the extra stuff in our skill tree is for. What was it again? Right. This. That's basically what we have this for. And the bleed damage. I mean, I do think that the bloodletter damage is ticking up quite rapidly as well at some point. At least I hope so. I mean, the entire auto-aim bolt is... It is kind of hilarious. I can't lie, it feels really satisfying when you kill something this way. Because you are literally doing it for free. The only thing that you are, like, timing on is... I don't know. A timer for your skill. I don't have to replenish ammo or anything because we're not using ammo. Would be lying if I said that didn't feel satisfying. I mean, the only time you reload is when you get hit by that one move where you lose like almost all of your HP and shield. Besides that, you basically don't take damage. Except for the self-imposed damage that you deal with AMP. Which is fine. That's not the biggest problem ever. That one. That one kinda is annoying as well, I guess. Okay, I'm just not gonna move anymore. That might not have been a very smart move. I mean, I did almost die there. More Rafa! Yay! Whenever Rafa throws a grenade or Teddy or gun, he throws an additional one. Wait. But knives are considered grenades. Does that mean that Rafa now can throw 2 crit knives at the same time? That's not too bad. And not just 2 crit knives. I mean, obviously there's like 17,000 things you can do with it. Pretty sure I didn't have that mod yet, so I'm gonna keep that one with me. I do hope we get the teen witch soon because, you know,
It's you and me, champ.
would be kinda nice. I did not expect him to instantly detonate it like a fucking balloon. Holy shit. Where the hell did that last bit of damage come from? Was that literally just because there were a whole bunch of stickies on him? There ain't no way. Was that all that it was? Huh. That sounds crazy. I mean, that it just does so much damage. I know that it's not a very amazing thing of commentary and whatever, but it just does a fuck ton of damage. That should not be a thing, but okay, sure. Fair and balanced gameplays and the likes. Definitely. A bolt in Vex's hands, fair and balanced gameplay. Very fair, most balanced. I'm not sure where the balance is, but very balanced. Sure. Okay. Another one bites the dust. That's just not okay. Money! Okay. I'm gonna go run back to the start real quick. And then I'm gonna bring my hoodie to the living room because I am fucking melting. Okay. One sec. Okay. That's a whole lot better.
If you ever need to talk, I'm here for you.
Oh. That one didn't go as well, but hey, you know. Oh, good. Sure. Where's the teen witch when you need it?
I have to say, this is definitely one of the more fun builds so far. Wait, there's one thing that I'm not sure. Yeah, okay, this gives gun damage. Ugh, that's annoying. I was hoping it would give me damage, because then I would have been able to use it on a melee build, but that ain't the thing right now. Kinda sad. I do still want to make a melee build for Vex with literally just your melee attack. Without Reapers or any of those. Just movement speed, melee damage, etc. I heard a legendary. Let's hope that it's something that we are actually looking for. Whee! Oh my god, wait. That's just not okay. Look at that speed at which that thing went down. And that's a slow clear. Okay, let's see. I really like the movement speed roll. I'm a sucker for movement speed. But those skills... You do need a lifesteal kill skill. That is pretty much a given. Then again, this is not bad either. That is at 30% at full. And the damage reduction is kinda nice, but not exactly it. Okay, so that's one teen witch that we can scrap from the books. I mean, if you're thinking about it, we are trying to farm for the one that has good rolls, so... I suppose that I just have to accept that this is gonna take a while. Not happy with it, but it is what it is. Yep. I suppose that's the thing that happens. Something tells me that thing was not happy with us. And it's only gonna get worse because the moment that we get 10 point or like 2 more specialist points, that's when everything becomes a whole lot worse. And it already is pretty bad for this thing because it really doesn't get to do anything. Loot. Loot. Loot, loot. Oh. Cube? Oh, damn. Now that's a good one. We do get a lifesteal. Let's see, what is it that we're getting? Because we're getting this. Action skill damage, the higher your health. Kind of whatever. We're getting 3% lifesteal per stack. With a max of 3, but we can get 6. I mean, ideally you want this at 5, but getting this at 2 is not bad, especially because we get 30% gun damage. We do still have this. And we do have 1 point in here. I mean, the focus is on Bloodless Magic, but we are not using our action skill damage that much. But it's still nice. I want to see what that 30% gun damage does as a difference. Because we're losing 6% on the green skill. We're losing 1.5% lifesteal. 1.5% lifesteal, and we have 300% of our lifesteal as damage. So that 1.5 might actually do something. Let's go see, and let's go with C, shall we? I mean, ideally you want a lifesteal 1 at max, I suppose. Although this one is most likely going to shred. Jeez.
Yeah, that's a lot of damage. I mean, it already was a lot of damage, but this equals it, more or less. I just need to get good at landing shots on its head. Which I'm not the best at. Wanna try it with exaltation? Let's go, guys.
Girl mode activate.
I see what your plan is.
Yeah, that's working. I mean, granted, I did copy this from Moxie, but still, it works. Damn, it works. Let's get a little bit of money. Wondering how many slots I have left. How much inventory space do I have left? There you go. There's the answer. I mean, I do think if I can get a better roll on the skills, that would make a very big difference. Especially the lifesteal one. Yeah. I think especially the lifesteal one. 5 points on the lifesteal, 1 on the overshield, and 1 on the green one. But it's going to be nigh impossible to beat 30% gun damage. I think. Actually, let's try the oh my god for this one. It's still surviving. Oh. That's not really what I would assume with spreading. Let me get that fucking overshield. Fine, then we don't get overshield that way. Fine by me. Oh, right, it can down me. Oops, forgot. I mean, you're still doing a fuck ton of damage, though. For basically no reason. Oh. Oh, this one with the bot that I've been using could be really good. 2 times critical damage amplification. That is basically what I was talking about earlier. That is a triple damage roll.
Which is not great, because it's not one and the same type. So any other weapon wouldn't work with it, but... the bot specifically... yeah, this thing specifically... okay, let's see.
Now you're equipped to handle anything.
Whoa! It does require you to hit the head, though. That is something you do need to keep in mind with it. Because if I don't get headshots, it's a very massive damage drop-off. So, only works versus bosses where you know that you can headshot, I suppose. But still. This is also one of those rolls where you go like, but this is guaranteed. It's not guaranteed to get the damage if you're doing the crit thing. But the crit thing does give you a bigger damage bonus. I mean, that's double 75% damage modification. I mean, like, let that sink in for a second. Because that works multiplicative with each other. Yeah. Although I have to say, some of these have magazine increase, and I do think that does count pretty high up there as well. Because if you think about it, almost all of that shit scales with amount of sticky ammo. Which means that the more stickies you have stuck on your enemy, the more damage you're gonna do. So, in theory, having a bigger magazine does work. Sorta. Or reload time, I guess. Yeah. That's really nice. Oh. Fireworks. This thing is also kind of fun.
Effect damage. Okay. Give me a second. Okay. Wait. Forgot to do one more thing. Okay. Now it should all be okay. I am kind of curious if the damage actually is higher or not. Oh, man. Do you guys know that feeling when you have to sneeze like 7 times in a row?
Oh yeah.
I mean, I would not be able to replicate that with a melee build, I can tell you that much. Action skill duration. That's not a bad roll. That is pretty good, but not for what we have planned right now, so that's kind of sad. Ooh. Ah, that's the wrong 5. Damn it. I was getting excited because I was looking for a hunter one with a 5-1, but that's not the right one. That's not the one that I need to be rolled onto a 5, sadly enough. that would have been so hype if I actually did get the right roll on it. I'm not sure if it actually will do what I want it to do, though. You know, there's always the possibility that it doesn't, and then we're just gonna be really fucking sad, but, you know. Gotta take a chance at times, huh? There we go. You know what? All of the ones that I don't like, I'm just gonna pick them up for now because I can easily sell them, and it saves me a headache because I don't have to remember every single one of them. It just works. Damn. Okay. Lots of riches. Nothing useful, but lots of riches nonetheless. Da-da-da-da-da. And now imagine this is not even something that is particularly weak to electricity. Only the first stage basically. So anyway, I started blasting. I can take this, and this, and this, and this, and this, and that's a full storage. Full inventory! Woo! Boy.
Be with me, sisters.
I do need to carefully watch out for the absolute obliteration that happens in between the phases, because this guy can actually one-shot me if I am not careful, I think. Like, if I don't watch out for like 1 second, there's a chance that he just obliterates me. That would be kinda sad now, wouldn't it? No. You're not what I'm looking for. Okay. Moving on. Is there actually, is there a max level to specialist?
Oh, I'm sure I'll find.
Don't remember if there is. Now I'm curious. I guess I could fire quicker? How would I fire quicker? I would fire quicker if I use my warpaint. Yep. I think that's the secret. He says as he is using the warpaint to move faster. Yeah, did not think that one through.
Guess this stuff didn't do.
I guess that I'm just like Sonic. Gotta go fast, you know? I have to say though, it is really stupid. I know I have said it so many times by now, but I just can't get over the sheer amount of DPS that you're doing. That just doesn't make sense.
Thank goodness.
Specialization 9. Okay, so we need 1 more point for in here. And then 1 point in here to get this. Yeah. We don't need this. We don't need the arsenal. Yeah, tripwire is not needed either. Overkill could be fun with the percent chance to trigger kill skills. Wait, I picked something up that... I picked something up with the incorrect button, I think, because... Yeah, this needs to be targeted for that. And this too. Those both need to be sold. Okay, fine. Okay, you over there. Can you please blow up? Thank you very much. Dying because your own weapon electrifies you is really not the way to go out, huh? Ah, that's so stupid.
And then to think, what's for dinner even gives you 15% electric or like shock resistance. Unbelievable.
Let me take that off your blood-soaked hands.
Blow up, please. Suffering.
Be extra careful, okay?
Didn't expect you to actually die, right?
Nope. Shotgun damage. Yeah, okay, no, that's not what we need on that one. Like, don't get me wrong, the roll is good, but not for our current goal. Not for right now. Also, I get the feeling that this is more dangerous than that it's good for us at the moment. Because every single time that one of those stones gets close to us, our electric beam like bounces back to us and then
Loot from corpses is kind of a...
basically just 2 or 3 shots us. But at such a rapid pace that we just, before we even can react to what is happening, we already are laying on the floor. Yeah. Headshots hurt. Headshots really fucking hurt with that enhancement on. Are you new? Pistol damage, shotgun damage. Meh. Lots of loot. Not much useful, but lots of loot. Sure. I am starting to get somewhat tired though. So I'm only gonna do a couple more and then it's a GG for today. But then it's all over.
I do hope that we can find the class mod before I go, but otherwise, there's always next time. Although in between streaming, I am gonna play Borderlands as well, so maybe that next stream I already have found it on my own. We will see. That's not what we're looking for. Whee!
Scavenge some gear, huh?
Want some?
If you do aim correctly once, like if you predict his movements correct once, then there's a really good chance that you get rewarded for it. Although I have to say, there's also a fair chance that you're not rewarded for it. Instead, you're punished. So, who's to say what the better option is?
Just throw that any old place. I see what your plan is.
Run away! I mean, I also need to go and farm the war paint. So I have plenty of things that I still have on the list. And this is gonna be a difficult one. I also need to get the purple hunter class mod. Or like, need might be a big word, but I would want the purple hunter class mod. And in that regard, it's easier to find this class mod than the purple hunter one with the right rolls. Because it doesn't have a dedicated drop spot. Because of course it doesn't.
No one is gonna come.
But I do think that I kinda need it in order to get that melee roll to work.
Too much fun.
Yeah, okay. Sure. Uh-huh, yeah. Ooh. Piece of candy. I mean... Oh wait, I pressed the wrong button. Never lucky. Okay. Last one. Let's do this in one go, shall we? That wasn't in one go, though. Slightly disappointing. Roll, 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 stop. Nope. Oh well. You know what? Since it's the last one, we might as well. Mac, status. Grenades, okay. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Oh, I'm sure I'll find a use for this.
Okay. I'm gonna go and end the stream here. Thank you all so much for watching. If you like the stream, don't forget to like and subscribe. Feel free to join that Discord server. The link is in the description down below. I will be here most likely next Monday. Like I always have been. Basically just streaming for 2 days a week. There is a chance that I am going to be streaming tomorrow as well. Just because if I am playing, I might as well just stream it to you guys. Like, why not? But we will see. Also depends on how much energy I have and all that. So, again, thank you so much for watching. And I hope to see you all in the next one. Bye.